Hello, everybody. I'm back. No, just now. It's Pete. Yes, hi. Alright, look. The house renovations, they were painting my closet. So I haven't been able to stream until they did that. And now I'm finally able to stream. So yeah, I know. I know I'm running late. But I was busy huffing paint. Oh, damn it, God. Hold on. Alright, sorry, I was just DMing Glock. What's up, chat? He was struggling with Demon Boss, apparently. I was just giving him some advice about the desync, and also the fact that the higher your movement speed is, the more knockback you receive. So, if you're at a lower movement speed, you'll actually take less knockback from things. So, yeah, chat, if you just really hate sorcerers using knockback, I mean, it's kind of counterintuitive when you think about it, because you have to purposely lower your movement speed to lower your knockback. I don't know. The less movement speed you have, the more like weight your character has, I guess. Which I guess, you know, I'm probably saying it incorrectly, but you know, like in terms of like knockback effects, the lower your movement speed is, the more your character feels like he has a lead ball tied to him. So against moves with knockback that you can't use Iron Will to prevent, could, for Demon this year, purposely go for like the lowest movement speed possible, so you're less likely to get poked off the foot. That's why when you crouch, you take less knockback, by the way. Let me see if I have this right. So yeah, when you're fighting somebody who's about to do a hit to you and knockback, what you want to do is you want to crouch and then you want to move backwards, because moving backwards lowers your movement speed, and also crouching does. So the more that you lower your movement speed stat when you get hit by a knockback move, the less it'll knock you back. So if you time it just right, you can be even a high movement speed, but if you do that specifically to lower your movement speed for that moment in time, you will take a lot less knockback. I was just telling Glock that in his Twitch chat, since I was asking if he wanted a duo, but apparently he's having a hard time being Overseer, which understandable. That boss is nightmare fuel. Even I'm struggling still. And I'm supposed to be the movement guy. But the attacks that he's dying to isn't really on him, it's just the desync of two of his attacks that are messed up. It's either a desync or a buggy hitbox under certain conditions. Fails all this time. Actually, insane knowledge. You fight forceful shot, triple shot ranger. Well, yeah, but you know, it is. You have to time it just right. That's the problem. Because you have to move backwards in crouch. So, like, if you're trying to get spacing, you don't want to do it too early. Dang, bro, I just started my stream about to play a funny polearm. This is not going to be fun, ain't it? Perfectly punished him. How did you? Thought that would go away more horrible. Wait, where do you find ruby silver on what? What? How does he have ruby silver when he doesn't have a pickaxe? It's looted, so he didn't. It's not handled. What? Am I dumb? Did he kill... Is there a rock golem nearby? But rock golem doesn't drop 5 ruby silver, he only drops like up to 2. So where did he get 5 ruby silver? Did he kill him? Yeah, but no, golem doesn't... I don't... Last time I remember, golem doesn't give you a full stack of ruby silver for killing him. He only gives you like 2 to 3. It drops 2 to 5? Okay. Okay, I guess I'm... Okay, well, I was... I guess that's... Okay, I guess I got, like, insanely lucky, because I've never seen rock golem. I don't kill rock golem that many times, to be fair. But every time I get an ore, like cobalt or ruby silver or gold ore, it's usually like 2 or 3. I've never seen... I don't recall ever seeing, like, 4 or more. Interesting. Oh, hey, the more you know, I guess. I was just super confused. Like, how does this man have a... Unless he... I mean, other than that, he must have killed the player who did mine it. Dude, that's a high action speed roll, man. Interested. So, when I ended stream, by the way, I was testing the damage thresholds with Savage, because you remember how I was saying I was doing the Savage thing? I might just use this as my template, because I was testing it with Savage. When you have a unique scaled armor, you get 5%. 5% is pretty high, because, you know, normally you get 3.5s with legendaries, but yeah, uniques are actually, the unique grade of the item are actually pretty important. Because it gives you even more headshot power. Which I found pretty interesting, to say the least. I think it's doing spectral now. So I was testing that. And also, 9 strength scale armor was only like 1,000 gold. So, if I'm trying to be kidded, I can go for this, but if I'm trying to go on a budget... I mean, they're very similar in terms of damage thresholds, it's just... You know. Yeah, he skilled. He died. Dang, he has gear too, so I really want that gear. Am I really doing the entire spectrum just to win? Yes. Alright, well, even that pissed out, but I'll still be fast. I'm done with this boss in about a minute. And I think... Okay, so that boss is decent. It's a server lag or something. I don't know. A late stream, huh? Dude, I couldn't get to my computer. Wow, stream from Workaholic. Dude, look. Okay, I was saying earlier. We're like, you know, we're gonna move houses, so we're trying to like, you know, fix up this house a little bit. You know, make sure it looks nice. But then, yeah, they had to paint my closet, so I'm just like, well, I guess I can't stream today. But luckily, they got it done early, so I was able to stream. I just got done painting my room, so I was like, I have the opportunity to stream, I'm going to stream. I do apologize for the schedule being all whack, but like my hands are tied. It's not going to be like this for much longer. I mean, they did finish my room, so hopefully I can go back to normal schedule. Hopefully I can go back to normal schedule, because I don't need to go in my room anymore. They completed my room. With, you know, brushing up the paint and everything. But, I mean, who knows? You know, moving to a different house is a lot of work. But, you know, I'm trying my best I'm just trying my best to manage both. You know? So yeah, I do apologize if the streams have been, you know, all over the place. All I can say is I am trying my best. Can I have ore spawn? Oh, I see. Now you're cool, don't worry about it. Well, yeah, but you have to remember, I treat streaming and making money playing video games as a privilege. So it's a privilege that I want to, like, you know, not be ungrateful for. I mean, even though I usually do take Mondays and Tuesdays off, right? I usually do take Mondays and Tuesdays off. But, you know, at the end of the day, streaming and making money on video games, I treat as a privilege, so I want to work hard to maintain said privilege. Even if I'm overthinking it, I'd rather be safe than sorry. So, because, you know, yeah. Just want to do my best, you know. I find it really funny if I find a gold key in this chest. There we go. Like I said, I need to go try and do Demon Overseer, but I'm probably gonna die to Demon Overseer even with this nice kick, so I'm not warmed up. Unless the player gets to me first. Yeah, I was saying, I've been trying to maximize damage. I've been I mean, it takes a lot of time, but so far what I've noticed is you want 50% physical power. So when I use Rage, I might want to go for 40 strength base, just because with Rage I get the 10 strength. I don't know. What I've noticed is, all I've noticed this, from testing it personally, 50 physical power, and then you stack headshot damage bonus, and then armor pen. That's it. Like, once the gold's the highest you should go for. Like, if you're going for a dedicated damage per swing build, DPS build, damage per swing build, what you want to do is 50 physical power, and then no more than 50. And then after 50, you want to go for headshot damage bonus and or armor pen. That's why, even, I don't know, I'm determining whether or not it's either better use Savage or Scaled Armor. I mean, they both work in their own ways. Yeah, overall, it's just difficult to figure out. Because I'm not really, good at numbers guy. If you're having fun matters, that's all that matters, yeah. Consistency key and you're pulling crazy hours lately? Well, yeah, but, I mean, think about last week. I was almost gone for a whole week last week, bro. Like, you know, I need to make up for that, dog. To me, I don't like that. I don't like that. Alright. What is in there? It's rocks. It's behind this wall. More rocks. Also sucks because I have to tab out every time I want to read chat, so I'm trying to like read chat. Yeah, since I had the free time, I was just, you know, testing all the physical powers and whatnot. Since, you know, with the Halberd meta, I've been forced to actually play better, if not treat the game more seriously, because like I need if I'm gonna be playing Lizard Man this Halberd meta, I need every like advantage I can have. Like, I can't be goofing off with suboptimal builds. Speaking of Halberd. Boy, you trying to sneak up on me? I was mind my own business. Get over here. Savage Roar saved his life. If it wasn't for Savage Roar, he would have died from those 3 headshots. You see what I mean? I just like... Even with a perfected, like, not perfected, but like, I min-maxed this build for damage, specifically, for 1 roll, and like 3 headshots in a row did not kill that man. Now, to be fair, he was. What's behind me? Who is you? You creep! I can't even, like, talk to you guys. I'm getting snuck up. Why is everyone trying to sneak up on me? Now I'm, like, paranoid. Yeah, anyways, I was saying, like, I've min-maxed this build I have on right now for just straight up doing damage, and I just got 3 headshots in a row. Now, to be fair, I was Savage Roared. If he didn't Savage Roar me there, I would have just killed him probably that 3rd swing. So I'm just getting counterplayed. Also, Grappling Hook has no effect on Iron Will barbs. Man, why am I playing with some cowards? quarterstaff took the red. Okay, he took a blue. You know, this is the consequence of playing it carefully. It's like usually I just rush them down as fast as possible. And yeah, sometimes I die for that play style. But when you don't do that, they can just do stuff like that and get away. This is the first game in, so I'm trying to play a little cautiously. Ever since I got snuck up on twice. I don't know why, but I'm just like playing super carefully. If I did make this nice kit, I would like to try not dying on the first game with it. Say nice kit, it's 166 HP. I don't always watch streamers, but when I do, it's on mute, and when I do, it's Skinny Pete. Dang, bro. My bad. Okay, I guess I've been playing super carefully for nothing. The guy with the halberd just showed up. Only Dark and Dark streamers does not be Crybaby. I don't know, man. I have been molding a little bit about halberds lately. I've been having to catch myself. Not doing to stop doing that. Instead of complaining about it, you know, I just put that picture in the corner as protest until I just put that picture in the corner as a little bit of a protest, and no, I don't say anything. Halberd griping is valid though. Well, yeah, but no one likes a streamer that complains all day. So it's something I try to avoid doing. And usually I don't have a problem with complaining because I'm not really one that likes complaining. But something about halberds, I don't know why. I guess it's just, I just really hate getting extended reached. Halberds did get nerfed last patch. It was only, it got nerfed by 2 weapon damage, but I think most people agree that it needs to be a lot more. Is it just me, or does anyone else miss the old Slayer fighter when you could use a lantern? Probably just having nostalgia, but I remember the days where Slayer fighters could have lantern. They'd use the lantern and it would actually work. It was so nice to have just because you didn't have to worry about having illumination. You'd be running around with a light source all the time. So it was just nice to have. Having a good light source. You know, I don't know. Would it be overpowered? Slayer? How many Slayer fires do you see? Well, yeah, I guess the movement speed, sure, but they're not wearing plate armor. Maybe it would just be too ridiculous with Swift. Well, like, they can't do any, like, you know, Castilian Dagger, like, wombo combos on you. They would just be having an arm sword. Oh, great. Man, I'm just angering every mob. Likely suspect detected. Probably resetting the boss. That man's petty.
Fuck your shit up, bro. Fuck your shit up, bro.
How was that? The problem is I did not warm up. I'm not warmed up to fight Demon Overseer, so I'm probably gonna die. This is the importance of trying to warm up before fighting the very difficult boss. I had a bad habit of not warming up. I have to go lose the first game. you gotta be so rude? No. What? I don't even know what I did. I didn't even do anything. He was just gonna. He saw me. He immediately tried resetting the boss, and then I did the. Now I'm doing the boss before he can reset it. I'm going in, not warmed up whatsoever. Hopefully he doesn't be a big smelly when we set the boss. A very wonky fight. Probably wait until the boss is dead. Alright, now we can fight. The most petty thing you could possibly do. If I can't have it, you can't have it. I mean, it could have been a full gore or anything. We have no idea. He did seem to loot it, and then he purposely jumped off the cliff. So now nobody wins anything. I mean, I guess I could have been the one that fell off. You know, it's not all bad. I got my warm-up in. Let's see. Yeah, that was a Seal of Dominion he took. I can tell because it's a two slot item. So he took the Seal of Dumamu. I've come to the bargain. So that 50k gold seal is now in the abyss. I mean, we could try and reset the body, right? Is it down there? Let's see. Let me think. Ragdolls can reset from above if you go out of render. So our best shot would be to do that. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I mean, I'll get more seals. It's better to get the practice in and not die. You know, because at the very least we killed him. We got him. And he died to us, so I'm the winner here. I mean, he didn't win. So, I mean, it's not the biggest deal, especially because he was being really toxic. I mean, likely suspect, I guess, but yeah. Yeah, there's no recovering that seal, so rip. I don't even see his body down there anymore. He really fell down there. Well, joke's on him. I still win. Those 2 additional rumble might be worth something. Oh well. You have to like be a certain distance away. But I don't think it'll work. Good game design, but well, here's the thing. The void is supposed to be punishing. Now, do I wish grapple hook had the utility of if I grapple him from below, I could like... It's like, why isn't there a use case like that? That would be kind of cool, right? Imagine, right? Someone does that, or your teammate dies in the abyss. Imagine, you know, since grapple hook is supposed to be used for utility, how nice would it be if you could get your teammate's dead body if you have a barbed grapple hook, and if it had a special coding where if you aimed straight down and it kept going, it would just not have a range limit. And like you could just drag a dead body from above with a grapple hook. So I think that'd be something pretty nice. It would make grapple hook have more usage in duos and trios. Because like, hey, you know, if you want to be a team, if you don't, even if you're not using a PvP, you can be a massive team player if your team is constantly frustrated with the prospect of not getting the kits back. Because like, yeah. But yeah, really, that is the thing though. That's why when you ask me to use meta, that's all I think about, chat. It's like, look what people become when they only use the meta. If I bet he was playing Druid when Druid was meta. I bet you that Warlock, like, these people, a lot of people just use the meta and they're usually the most toxic people. Not everybody, but like a good 30%, I'd say. There's like a 20 to 30% of people who only play the meta in games that are like the most toxic. Now, sometimes you have the rare non-meta using toxic player, but usually most toxic players are the ones that are always using the air quotes meta. At least from my personal experience with different games. Sucks we couldn't get the seal though. That really did suck. That's minus 50k down the abyss. If I can't have it, nobody can. I should have played more aggressive, but I was just worried about halberds, so I was just trying to be as careful as possible not to get wicked blowed in the face. But I probably should have went for it. I probably should have tried grabbing it. I mean, it could have been worse. He could have gotten an artifact and just plunged it off the cliff. So, not the end of the world. And also, you know, what would be worse if we died and he got the seal? You know, if he killed us and he was able to extract the seal. You know? It's like, okay, you want to be petty? Well, you still earn nothing. How much does Ruby Silver go for? I don't need this. So I'll sell it. I'll just sell it for... As expected. That's so funny that you can just accidentally sell pendants and rings. The game just lets you do that with armor swords. Thank you to Prime, by the way, Dampo. Sorry if I'm like being a little slow on like menu. I'm trying to like read chat. And you know, I think that paint huffing is like, you know, getting to my brain a little bit. I'm perfectly fine. I'm just joking around mainly. If I was, if I wouldn't be, but if it was really if it was a big, if it was an actual problem, I would take care of it. So we're all good. Or I make one too many of these jokes, people will assume they're like, man, is Pete okay? Keep saying that he huffed a lot of pain. Now he's no, good. Use a surgical kit. Any dungeon type in the Forgotten Castle. Okay, I'll just use a surge. Easy enough. Why do I not put the book in there? Okay. By the way, chat, something I was thinking about, you know how the ability cooldown percentages works? I was thinking, would you guys think it'd be a good thing for the game if you could get like an insane amount of ability cooldown bonus while you're sitting down? So it would incentivize people, like even bards, to sit when they can to get their abilities back like super quickly. Like I'm talking like it's like a massive benefit. If you're sitting down, you get like a bonus of your cooldown bonus while sitting down. Like let's say 50%. You get 50% cooldown bonus while sitting. So if you wanted to try and get your abilities back faster, but you know you can't just do it in the middle of a fight because you're just sitting there. You know, someone's just gonna. I mean, wouldn't that also just be a buff to rogues because more people would be sitting more vulnerable and they could just shadow step and insta kill you? Heck no, Rangers doing one shot, sit down. Well, okay, but yeah, but they'd have to be completely defenseless to do that. They'd be completely defenseless. They wouldn't. They'd be only get one shot in, and then like you know, like if you think about it, if they got that one shot with their abilities, they just pull out their other crossbow and just do pelt damage. God knows though. Yeah, maybe it would be. The real question is, what type of paint did you have? Oil? You know, I don't know. Mercury. Is Mercury an option? That's how I was talking to somebody. Pete, you only can play HR with legendary beasts, or is it possible for other categories, all the people with crazy gear? Well, here's the thing. I don't want to bully newer players. Well, that's why I don't go to Squire Royale, even though I like Squire Royale a lot, because I don't have a trio. I don't do norms because, you know, free-to-play people, free-to-play accounts play that. And so I don't want to pub stomp potential new players, even if it's unlikely. It still will happen if I did that, if I just cleaned house with Crush. Because I played Crush, I've been playing Crush Barbarian, and I don't like pub stomp, like, new players in the game. And 3, a lot of people like the artifacts, so the only way to get artifacts other than Squire to Riches, which, you know, I don't have a trio to do that, is doing HR. And, you know, fighting more people in this. Like, my main build, my iconic build is Savage Lizard Bard. That's super good in like Squire Kit or Blue Grade. Like Savage builds. I don't rely on gear. Dude. Also, I mean, even if I did norms and wasn't in threat of like stat checking people new to the game, I feel like norms would get pretty boring after a while because it's just blue grade. Yeah, well, I'm really hyped for the arena this time around. What I'm really hyped for is the arena. I might actually like do arena every time it's out, if the solo queue is actually good. Because my main problem holding me back from doing the arena was I like the arena, meeting people in Void and like people's reaction to it. It was always fun. But the problem was I just be solo queuing and fighting against stacks of teams of 3. And yeah, it wasn't very great. But with the new solo queues, surely I won't be fighting triple healer teams. I don't know, only one way we'll figure it out. Squad gets super try hard. Yeah, bruh. Okay, but okay, even if I had a trio right now, like an actual decent trio, do I really want to play the Halberd Royale right now? Do I really want to do that to myself? I guarantee you it's probably, I've heard it's a lot worse than Squire of the Riches with halberds everywhere. It's like, bro, I'm already like fed up with them in High Roller, and you know. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I would kill. Okay, why are there multiple dead bodies here? I feel like this is a setup. I feel like I feel like this is a trap. I feel like if I try looting any of these, I'm gonna get jumped. Oh, only one way to find out. It's like there's gonna be like some ranger with overdraw or something. Just waiting, because like why is these like untouched? Unless they both killed each other, but I don't see how they did that. Okay. Alright, I guess it wasn't a trap, but it really had all the signs to be. I don't need any of those. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to use a surge for that quest. Oh no, goodness. Yeah, there you go. Such a weird quest. Just use a surgical. Okay, there you go, I did it. How does he even track that? Like, is he spying on me? Is he watching me right now? How does the alchemist know the very nanosecond when I do that? It's like, bro, is he a stalker? Like, all the quest guys, like, what? Is there a camera attached to my character? Is there like a body cam? That doesn't even make sense because I'm running Savage. I'm not running a shirt. So like, how? It's just, this is a medieval game. I don't even think they have cameras. Unless you go by, oh, but the magic orb, yeah. So like, why? How did they just know? Like, it's a little scary when you think about it. Like they just magically know the very second when you do it. I don't know. To me, that just seems kind of creepy. Auto, is it creepy? No? Wow, okay. So like you're live streaming and the NPCs can see the stream? Bro, we're in medieval times, bro. What do you mean? And also, what about everyone who isn't a streamer doing a quest? That completes a quest. It's not just me, it's everybody who does a quest. Like, immediately it just tracks it. I get it's a game, but like, what is the lore implications of that? Like, I wonder how they would like answer that in the lore. Like, how do they just know the very second? It's like, is the merchant sitting there in a closed room with a button, watching my POV, and then he clicks the button as fast as possible as soon as I get the task done? Like he's just sitting in a dark room, spying on me on his magic orb, with a big red button saying he did it. Yeah. Sorry, I feel like it's all a conspiracy. I'm probably gonna melt Ghost Game with this headshot damage build. I keep forgetting, I need to change my lantern skin. I want to go back to the nice blue lantern. Tweaking now. Alright, I guess I'll just try to avoid that. It's right here. Ghosting still only drops chest pieces. Yeah, a lot of the bosses usually tend to drop a specific armor piece. Like Warlord drops helmets usually. Lich, I think he drops shoes. And/or gloves. Get over here. And where do you think you're going? It's a dead end. GG. Alright. I'm just gonna take his stuff and go to Demon Overseer. Alright. Let's go to the boss. These hooks are disgusting. Remember all those times people kept judging me about, Pete, why do you keep using grappling hook? Pete, grappling hook sucks. Not that it sucks, it just requires a lot of... It's a very selfish skill. Because, you know, you have to get good at it by itself. And it doesn't really translate to other skills other than maybe her weapon. But, I mean, you can see the value of being good at aiming the thing. Does come in handy. That's for sure. Huffing paint, let's go. I like checked the Darkest Dotes' video and people were saying in the comments that Pete's out here playing Overwatch. I'm just like, bro, I just like grappling hook. It's a nice utility. It's like, yeah, it's almost like an ability that helps against runners and people running away from me. I would really like that because 90% of people run away from me. So yeah, I actually, you know, really enjoy the utility. Because I'm constantly faced with that one problem. A lot. So being able to just like, you know, reverse them and make them close the door on themselves is very nice. Really need to go use the restroom, chat. Hold up. Alright, be right back. Okay. I watched this man play this wretched class for years. The hook has grown on me a little bit, but I still prefer you run Savage Roar or something. Yeah, bruh. Yeah. I remember when Grim was like, oh my goodness, grapple hook barb sucks. Why do you keep using it, Pete? I remember that. Grim hated grapple hook. Aw. Hold on, Laura just started a stream. Let's see if we have spot. Alright. Yeah, Laura said no. Oh man, I love this ongoing joke, Pete, that you do where no one wants to play with you. None of the other creators want to play with you. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm really committed to this bit. Yeah. Hey man, it's definitely just a bit. Yeah. Hey man, it's a. What can I say? I'm just really good at committing to this bit. None of the other streamers would ever want to play with me. Yeah. No, it's fine. No, it's fine, man. You know, we got solos. You know, I got plenty of solos, I guess. Why is it always warlocks harassing me? To be fair, I should be like 100% dead right now. So Warlock, hey, do you like the Abyss? Well, I got news for you. Have fun down there! Heathen. No, you want to act like an actual demon? Okay, no, you get dragged into the Abyss. Alright, anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah, this guy. Dang it. Just barely got reach on that one. When I grow up, I want to go to space. Why wait? Picture in my head when I do that to somebody. Grappling. Such an old meme. It's like 2008? 2010? That's a relic. desyncs. He desynced right there on that strike. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, rip. I messed up there. It happens. Just unlucky? Yeah, it was unlucky. How long did it take you to learn the boss? A lot. And it still does. Smelly vomit. You know, if anyone was holding smelly vomit, it would be a warlock halberd. You know what? Likely suspect. Man, that was a nice kit too. I'm kind of depressed we lost that. I didn't even die to players. I just played bad. It didn't help. He spammed like the most hard to dodge moves in succession with each other. Whatever. I'm just gonna put on a whatever kit. Honestly, let's just take what we got here and then let's just put it on. Let's just go full budget. Yes, if you want to ask me, hey P, are you tired? Yes. But I'm going to be trying my best. Now, should I be fighting demon over here the first thing I'm doing? No, I would like to relax and do some normal PvP. You know, honestly, let me just do that. Let me just wind down. Why is it I'm always choosing the hardest thing to do? No warm up, no whatever. Like, I mean, I'm at that point now where I've done it so many times. You know, like I'm getting like the warlord effect where eventually I'm just gonna be able to perfectly dodge every attack. Except when it desyncs. I think, yeah, I lost because I got hit by that first stab with a desync and then it all went downhill from there. But, you know, I think it's better. Not remembering the actual event. Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, no, it actually did go differently. It will. Alright, let me make this kit proper. There we go. Yeah, I already have all the pieces. Let's just make a sandwich. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Goblin Cave PvP, or do I just run myself through Demon Overseer again? What do we do? Do we just go for PvP or Demon Overseer? Excuse my name, is that Blarg? Balrog? I don't know who that is. Everyone says, oh my goodness, he looks like Balrog, and I have no idea who Balrog is. Everyone, I'm just like, I asked who Balrog is, he's like, oh, it's Mumbo's friend. I'm just like, who? Yeah, people say he looks like that, yeah. Alright, I guess more people are just asking for PvP and Gobbo. How goes the dungeon today? It's pretty decent. I don't know, what doesn't help is I'm not using my monitor I'm used to. I'm like borrowing one of my brother's monitors because my monitor was packed up, so I'm not even able to play it like best efficiency because I'm using like a way lesser refresh rate monitor, which kind of is important when I'm having to dodge the enemy attacks. Alright, anyways. I'm gonna edit that real quick. Nice. Alright, let's do a Gobble Cake PvP. I want some PvP. Like, I gotta change it up, bro. Like, fighting demon boss is cool and all, but like, dog, I need, you know, we need to change it up. Do something. I'm at that point where I can pretty much do the boss 80% of the time, unless he desyncs, or I get swarmed by warlocks, or if I'm just saying learn that boss, it's just hard. Doesn't matter how good you are. It doesn't matter if you memorize that man's attacks. If you just slip up even like a half a second too late, you're gonna die. So, like, it's not like Warlord, where like if you just know the attack patterns, you can dodge it every time. That's how I feel about Demon Boss. Like, even though I know the attacks, I'm even like a hair second off of timing. Yeah, thank you, Grim. Brazil is watching. Thank you. I hope every person you pull into the void is wearing this. Well, you know what? It's called you know, I say I help out the market, stay cheap. You know, by cleaning out all the expensive gear, so everything, you know, gets cheaper. You know? I'm just recycling. Just recycling. Just some recycling. Not much to say there. Yeah, block picks. Let's see if I can get a mystical gem. If I get a mystic gem from that gold chest, I'll do it. But I kind of want to go for PvP. To be fair, most of them show up to mystical gem anyway. So it would work out either way. Let's see if I do get a mystic gem. I just want some PvP to chill. It is very tiring, stressing out finding Balrog over there, or whatever he looks like, all day. Sometimes you just want some nice old PvP. Yeah, sometimes you just want that life, just a halberd-free PvP experience. I just want to two-shot some rogues, but, you know, I'm a simple guy. Sometimes you just want to two-tap some rogues. You know what? It would be really fun if I one-shot a rogue in the face right now. Hello there. Fight me, heathen. Ladder canceled my grapple. I was gonna grapple him while you closed the door. I heard the audio feel like I pulled some of those, the goblin dead body. Where is you aiming at, bro? You drunk? Why are you aiming that far? You know, maybe you're predicting me to jump. Oh, my bad. I shouldn't be talked to. I'm sorry. I was just catching me off guard there. unless you only run away from me. I've made the jump so many times, you guys. Alright. I mean, that was just unnecessarily difficult. I hit something in this. It sounded like I hit the buffer with the dead body, but no shot. I'm tired of these childish games. So, what do you think you're leading off to? You're not going anywhere, buddy. You're getting right back here. Perish. GG. Yes. See, sometimes you're just feeling up for ruining a rogue's day. Sometimes that's just sometimes I'm just in one of those moods where I'm just like, you know what? I really just want to tap some rogues. Bro thought he was getting away. Yeah. This is what you want, chat? Excited? Yeah, Grim. They actually did. They saw that amazing grapple hook play. He thought he was getting away, but then I pulled him right back down. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I think Chet enjoyed that. I hit a clip. I hit, like, the perfect example of why a grapple hook is pretty good. If you're good at aiming it, that is. It's like, bro, if I had a killing strike, he would have gone away there. If I had any other ability, but no, specifically I had grapple. I mean, I guess if I had hurl weapon, I could have just straight up killed him if I had a headshot with a legendary or unique Bardiche. But like, you know, meh. Yeah, I think chat liked that actually. You know, oh, look, man thought he was getting away, but like, nope. I had fun. Sure, with all running, sure. I mean, that was annoying, but still win. Back here. You're gonna kind of mind again, aren't you? Yeah, get back here. get a clip on this guy. Oh, no, never mind. Thought he was gonna close the door and then I would pull him back in the door, but no. The chase continues. What in? Bro, how much you pay that guy? Why must you insist on running away, sir? Okay, alright man, that's just the hate crime at that point. Guys looking at the warlock and shooting fireballs at my direction. I've never even seen that happen before. End of the line, warlock. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I see. Oh then. So we want to play the running away game. Okay, I got this, chat. Don't worry. See, I actually need to change the kit to something slightly different. No, this is great. I got you. No, I got this, don't worry. Like, no, we want to play like some D-gens. Okay. Let's just, let me just do something real quick. I can fix this problem. If the issue is I'm not going fast enough, well, I mean, alright. I wonder how expensive these would be. Yeah, not worth it. Let's go for loose trousers. I always forget lightfoots are crazy expensive. Alright, what's my current movement speed with all this? Yeah, that's pretty good. I think that's good enough. Okay. No, there's no way they can outrun me like that. To be fair, if I see one singular halberd, I'll probably instantly die, but you know, that's okay. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Here we go. They want good luck. I'd like to see them try and outrun me now. Alright. The tab every time I reset. Thank you, Macho, for the prime. And also, have a good night, Epic. I have to tab out because I have my second monitor. Have at thee. Oh, so we's all playing like goblins today, I see. Would like to know, interesting how they weren't fighting each other when they were really like hugging each other. A moment there. Could have been a coincidence, however. Yeah. I was looking for where the geared one went. Just keep following the trail of this one. Wait, why am I opening doors? I have Crush. I completely forgot I had Crush. Come on, how did that not? Oh my god, the hitbox.
Oh, is that?
Hi.
Aw, come on, man. You got.
No, I'm sorry, bro. You're running Halberd. I must cleanse you. I must cleanse you. Sorry. Halberd detected and must destroy. It's nothing personal, it's just business. It's just good business. I feel really bad, bro. That guy seemed like such a nice guy. I feel bad about that. Okay, now we just gotta... GG. Have you tried just dodging the attacks, Pete? Dog, do you see what this guy is doing? It's not so easy. I mean, I did it, sure, but like, it's kind of difficult when he just outranges you. He's not even that geared, too. That's the worst part. He's not even that geared. He's getting that hard of a time, and he's wearing blues. And, like, the blues have all luck on them, except for this. It's like, that is just... Look, it's at 51 weapon damage. This purple does 53, bro. It's just, I have a unique Zweihander, man. Not as bad after the 2 weapon damage nerf, but it's still bad. It's still pretty bad. So, come on, bro. Ain't no way. Chad, did I see a player? I'm not tweaking. Swear I saw a player, but I'm worried I'm gonna get landmine road. Well, then I'm gonna find out. Alright, it's just a bunch of nothing. Wait, since when did they add a hoodie on the Mystic Vestments? Or am I... Why does that Mystic Vestments have a hoodie now? Since when? Okay. that's always been that, and it's just, you know, wonkiness, but... Alright. Alright, let's get out of here, I guess. Nothing here. I heard one singular footstep audio. Hello there. Ooh, a full charm of fortune. Not much here. Okay. Alright, I think it's the lobby. You gonna do me like that, man? Bro, I'm sorry, bro. Absolute cinema. Look, man, I'm just gonna tell you how it is. What do you think happens when I'm forcing myself for weeks fighting halberds all day and I have to outspace a halberd? What do you think happens when I fight somebody that isn't running my hard counter? Like, if anything, it's actually the best way for me to get better at the game. Because I'm like it's so out of my hands, and I'm so super hard punished, where I die instantly even if I slip up once on the spacing. And I'm also at the disadvantage of reach, because he has a lot more reach than mine has. So if I'm fighting somebody with just like a normal reach weapon, or if I have the reach advantage, yeah, it helps me get better at the game, because I'm forced to fight my hard counter over and over again. But when I go back to a normal, when it gets nerfed and goes back to the normal matchup, so I mean, yeah, it's gonna be feeling a lot easier to deal with. So, you know, I didn't want this to become training. I didn't want this to become Pete workout routine. Fight halberds until your brain explodes. But like, here we are. I had to. So here we are. I've at least gotten better at fighting it. You know, it's not a fight I should be winning. It's the best way I can put it is it's definitely a fight I should not be winning. It's thrilling. Alright, let's do some more Goblin PvP. That's pretty fun. See, sometimes you just need some good old Goblin PvP. I'll use Halberd to prize Demon Overseer and the Star of the White. And then I switch to Rapier. Yup. Yup. hello there. Halberd detected. Was a squire. Oh yeah, by the way, 51 weapon damage blue halberd. This unique grade of Mice White-Handed is 51. Just a little fun fact. And it has a faster swing speed and reach. And his riposte has 2, so yeah, man. Yeah. It's like when you really boil down the numbers, like, wow, man, I could be, I am basically using a worse equivalent of a blue halberd. Hello there. Two heads, oh my goodness. Yeah. What, y'all on break or something? What, you guys filing for a union? Alright, fine, alright, don't do anything. I guess I've killed so many players, even the PV thinks I'm one of them. It's like, oh yeah, this red guy keeps killing only players and skips all the PV, so yeah, I guess he's just one of us. Alright. Sure. Alright. There's no door there, I broke it. No, actually, I ate the door. I was hungry. Yeah, I ate that door too. I was very hungry.
Fuck, not again, man.
Hi.
Not again.
Like Zoinks, you better
You're
run
not
for your
gonna do me
life.
like this again, man.
Dang, Shaggy, you gotta run for your life, man. Zoinks. I ate that door. I was hungry. I also ate that door. I was also hungry. There are no doors. Your shelter will become your tomb. Oh my god, I hit that guy so hard, he literally vanished out of existence. Was there ever a fighter to begin with?
Eat. What the fuck?
Hi.
What's up, man?
Not much.
Do you run iron mode?
No.
Oh, I can't tell. That sucks.
So I'm currently debating whether I was actually playing a fighter or was it just in all in my head.
I'm dead.
Now you're dead. That survival was really hitting me hard. Oh, it was an artifact. I was wondering why it was doing so much damage. I was like, man, this survival bone, he must have like a unique with additional weapon damage, because like it's melting me. Nah, it makes sense now. This is what fighting halberds exclusively does to a man, because I've been doing nothing but soloing Demon Overseer, a boss that requires specific reaction time, constantly, and then this, and then the halberds everywhere. This is what happens to a man when he's forced to fight in such down horrendous environments. Very good training, I guess. My goodness, bro. Why is he blood? I mean, I guess he was wearing an artifact, but jeez, he was kidding out of his mind. Alright, I guess we did that track. And we got the artifact, so. We yoinked an artifact. Yeah, that's worth it. Time to make sure the kit's being improved. 107.8. 107.9. Okay. Halberd. Yeah, so what happened to that fighter that was he in my head or something? Like, was I fighting a fighter on the screen, or was I just hitting air? Like, I don't know. I don't have an answer to that question. Like, what happened to that fighter that I killed? He was there one frame, and then the next frame, he was gone. I don't know, maybe all that paint huffing is making me see things, because I swore I was fighting somebody. The halberd variety. Anyways. Now we're like super fast boys. Too fast, too furious. AKA, I'm still gonna get two-tapped by a halberd if I don't play super carefully. Alright. So chat, do we change the map? What map you want, chat? What map? What map? Pick a map. PvP. What map? Pick it. Pick it right now. Do it. Ruins. Water. Why don't I put a water map? Ew. Yeah, let me run a glass cannon build on water map. That'll go well. Just completely invalidate a movement speed kit. It's gonna be swim speed. I mean, it does help, yeah. Okay, I guess we're going water map. I mean, that's all right. I mean, I like this. You know, this was a nice kit, but I mean, all right. The chatters have decided they just want to watch me die now. Pete, you're winning too hard. Please play the map where you can't use your movement speed on land. Actually, I want to watch the Pete losing every day and like mauling out of his mind. Yeah, I want that. There isn't even a 9 agility on sale. So do I just sell for... I'll just sell it for 69 and 69. Perfect. I'm so good at the market, guys. I'm such a professional when it comes to the market. Okay, people still asking for it. Anything but water. No water map. Alright, let's just go to ruins and PvP on ruins. Let's just see what's going on in ruins real quick. 'Cause now people are saying no to water map, so y'all can't make up your mind. Y'all just can't make up your minds. Ice map to hunt wyvern hunters. What do you want me to do? Grapple them off the abyss? I can do that. Alright. Get going. Yeah. Oh boy, I sure hope I don't get jumped in this dark hallway. Well, staircase, I guess, in this case. Rip. There's really not much I can do there. Oh well. I kind of misplayed there. No. Oh, it's Lord, yeah. Oh, right there. Oh, lol. Dang, bro. Alright, well, whatever. Let's do, Let's see what map. Okay, I guess I'll do an ice abyss. People were asking ice caves. So I'll do one ice abyss, ice caves. Are you picking up those kitty? No, decently sized. I think you light salted giraffe for the prime. Find lore them out. Yeah. It's kind of depressing though. As soon as I die to lore and it's checked for just like someone's chat was saying some mean things. Come on, bro. Nothing on lore. Hello there. Just seem to be a lot of warlocks. how is the fire flame lock working underwater? I can force you off. Now this is some real degeneracy. Why do they make ladders so you can't attack while on them? Why must they make this such a chill free card for warlocks? Man, gosh dang it. He's waiting on the cooldown for Phantom Eyes. So you like playing like a G-Gen with the ladders, huh? Oh, sure aren't helping. Alright, anyways. Alright, well, if there's gonna be if there's a lot of toxic warlocks in these lobbies, I think I got a job to do and cleanse these caves of the nasty. That's out of the next match. Do you prefer getting kited by warlocks or rangers? I mean, I don't like either or. I think me always having grapple hook shows that I really don't like getting kited in general. If I had to pick, warlock is less threatening, but as you saw that lore from last step, he was apparently stacking 330 movement speed just to ensure that people can't outrun him. Which did counter mine because I wasn't 330 movement speed, but yeah. I do enjoy my super high movement speed builds. But not for kiting people, I just try to catch them. What do I do with the warlock kit? Oh, I know, I'll just give it, I know what to do. Nah, you know what? What do I do with the warlock's kit? Nah, he was ladder camping. Yeah, I think, no, I don't even care about the profits. Nah, I should, no, you know what? There we go. Won't be a problem anymore. Nah, people wanna play like ladders and be cringe and be toxic as well. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. I got you. It's a great way to cleanse. Cleanse thy evil. Cleanse the evil. Now I can't hurt anyone. with my new cheating software, my Iron Will app, it's an app where it'll tell you when to queue into a match, so you won't get any bars of Iron Will. With my new cheat, that's how it feels sometimes. As soon as I take off Iron Will, I'm playing War with Forceful Shot. It's like, you know, I'm always usually running Iron Will, but the one time I don't, it's like I just feel like I feel like there is an app people are using, like, where's Iron Will app? So people like prevent, you know, I don't know. It's like always so convenient when I don't have Iron Will. Someone's nut Forceful Shot all of a sudden. I mean, I haven't seen a sorcerer yet, so I think, I mean, over here. Oh, I wanted to drag down the skeleton with me. Wyvern should be packed right now? Alright, let's see. Let's find out. Hi.
watch my friend's dinosaur game, bro.
What?
Just watching my friend's dinosaur game.
Well, and I guess now you can watch his dinosaur game in peace. What's Blood playing? Arch? Arch Rival Evolved? Huh? Did he fall? I think he fell. Ow. That one hit took over half my health. If he had blow corruption, you probably could have killed me in one hit. Dang. I mean, I was hiding my HUD, so maybe I was just standing. Oh, no one. Okay, no, I was like, for a second, I thought I was like, maybe I was standing the Flame Walker with hiding my HUD, but no, I was sure if I was taking damage or not. That guy was just super kitted. That's why he like almost one-tapped me. Yeah, he did over half my health with that blow corruption. If he hit me a blow corruption in the face, I probably would have got one-tapped. Just like straight up. And you saw that. That was crazy. So very close. All right. Looking at a bird's eye view for players, I don't see anyone. People are telling me Wyvern lobby was packed, but seemed to be much going on. I deserve that, I guess. Oh well. I deserve that. Good for him. Oh well. Alright, let's remake a kit. Okay. Let's do ruins again. Try the dinosaur island isle. Try the isle. I tried the isle, bro. It's boring. It's just a bunch of sitting around. Like you can choose between bird, crocodile, and like 3 dinosaur. Raptor was my favorite, but like yeah. It's like why would I want to play a game when I'm just doing a whole lot of nothing and waiting? Okay, what in God's earth am I looking at? Okay, let me just take a picture of this. Sorry, I was just saying that photo because I thought that was ridiculous. Anyways, back to PvP. Oh dang, alright. I really hate faint noise. I really do. What are you, his friend? Like, bro, what is this? It's like I get him with the grapple hook and then he phantomizes away regardless. I feel really bad about that guy, but I can't be teaming, bro. Saw a red lizard and he's like, oh, that must be a PV. Nice. Could you please be so kind as to getting back here? Alright, man, you want to keep interrupting me in my fight? Alright, now you's in the fight. Wish granted. I'm not friendly. GG. You're playing cleric wearing a spring helm. I know you know what you're doing. I pretend that you was Timmy. Ain't no Timmy wearing spring helm on cleric. You know how to mid-max. Okay. Boy, teaming. Get over here. feel like I'm playing the Wilder from Elden Ring with the amount of time I'm getting kills grappling
Is that
hook.
Skinny Pete, bro?
Yeah. What's up? I'm not friendly.
Yeah, that fucking guy's teaming though. Fucking friends.
I killed the cleric that tried killing you, bro. What do you mean? And that there's a rogue that kept preventing me from killing you. Also, how are you gonna talk about fair play when you pulling stunts like this?
Huh?
So how you gonna feign like, oh, poor me act when you doing stuff like this?
Stuff like what? I'm playing Warlock, brother. This is Warlock.
Camping the pillar.
You're playing fucking like 320 moves to be barbarian.
Yeah, cause I need to do, and like you're still outrunning me, and that's some. That's something, even though I'm.
Take my shirt off for you, bro.
Bro, it's horrendous. How dare you be able to unequip your clothing to run faster? How dare you? How dare you do the thing that stops me from killing you? Get off of the pillar! Get down from there!
Fuck you, this is my pillar. You're not coming up here, motherfucker.
I'm gonna get up there and I'm gonna stab you.
Fuck you.
No. What now? Huh? What now? What do you want? Yeah, that's right. Back off. Blood thinks he's the main character, bro. Get out of here. Yeah, yo goofiness. Nah, guys, don't worry. I'll take out the red lizard. Hi. Almost got him. Rip. You got me good. Yeah, he was super low. Smite DB cleric. One perk too. Alright, fair enough. Dang, bro. I suck. He had one perk, bro. Smite DB'd. Oh well. It's always the fifth guy. Bro, you were cooking all them holy? Yeah, bro. I try my best. thing that follows. I guess I'll just run. This is kind of a budget kit. It's just some random pieces I had together. Just some budget kit. That's how you make. Can I ask how you make Zwei hit like a truck? Savage, two-hander, and stack a buttload of physical damage modifiers. And rage helps. Ideally, if you want to maximize damage, DPS, damage per swing, go for 50% physical power. And then once you hit 50% physical power, don't go any higher. Go into the rest and the headshot damage bonus and armor penetration. And then you'll make Zweihander do like best scenario 165 damage on the head. Yeah, the max you should go up to 50%. If you want to if you're making a proper kit here, go up to 50%. Then start stacking headshot bones. Well, who's playing music on the other side of that wall? Oh, did I catch you playing Bard? Thank you to the Prime 2 months, by the way, Danny. So yeah, with Zweihander, armor pen is your best friend. Just straight up armor penetration, the stat. That's why you see me always have this perk on. I always have two-hander on. Just like armor penetration is just gonna be your best friend. But yeah, go for 50% physical power. And then stack up goddamn points. I like going for onyx gloves usually. I'm just throwing some budget since I just have these pieces. Let me get back here. What? That's one less loose end. Ah. Well, rip me. Unfortunately, that's just how it be sometimes. I got hovered by the spider mummies, so I couldn't escape. Yeah. To be fair, I probably deserved that. I mean, I literally just slapped on whatever I had available, so that's really not a big deal. Ooh, we got his Zweihander back. Perfect. Thank you, the follow. I'm shit by this. I was looking for like a specific, but. Okay. You're dead all right now? How are you gonna diff me that hard and then die to mobs, bro? That was my last 100 gold. You see, I don't die to PvP. I die to PV. We're nothing alike. You see, you die to normal people like an autistic lizard running you down with a Zweihander that has been doing this for 5,000 or 3 years. Has been doing this for 3 years. And then proceeds to die immediately to PV. Because all I ever focus on is PvP. I completed my objectives, so it's faster to die than extract. Yeah. I mean, if anything, it was just a power move to show how much I just did not care. I was like, I do not care. I'm literally gonna die on purpose just so I can go in the next match faster. Exactly. It's like, hey, I got my job was done. Pack it up. Yeah. Oh, that guy is really tanky. Alright. Fighter's giving me some problems. There. GG. Yeah. You know, I won't interrupt.
Hey, what is this? What's a barbarian doing?
I bought that. It was a third party. Yeah, maybe bloodthirsty, but I have standards. Chat, someone guarantee me a 2-word. Huh? Sorry, I have to tab that every time I read chat, so I'm having a hard time reading. I kind of balance reading chat, but like, yeah. hard. It's like a pad out, whatever I'm doing. Usually I have a second monitor, but it's just, I don't have it on right now. So I'm having to move stuff around. Why, hello there. Sure, a lot of crystal swords out and about. Okay, then. He got shot down. The road. Oh god, he's got a gun! Get over here. Boy, do I catch you touching my stuff! You little rat. Oh, heathen, man. Well, you know, the agility cloak is really nice, and I have the whole fighter to loot anyways, so it's not the biggest of a deal, but still. They're mostly wearing plate armor, so I can't really wear plate armor. Ah. Interesting. Why do I feel like someone's trying to sneak up on me again? Who's making those footsteps? Vernon. Oh, I haven't gotten the workshop level 5. I mean, I already kind of figured it out, what the problems are, and I already reported it to the devs. Hi. How about you? Ow. Okay, man. Come on, man. He was playing barbarian, you've just done nothing but throw stuff at me. You disappoint me! Have I not teach the barbs? Like, hey, how about you folks like they good at melee?
Leave me alone, dude.
How about now? Alright, GG. Alright, anyways. I don't know, I saw a bard. I'm supposed to teach the barbarians, bro. Like, why Blood doing that? He ain't a real barb, man. Fake barb, man. I could tell he doesn't main barbarian because he immediately started throwing like 3,000 things at me. That's like fighter behavior. Nah, bro. Fake gamer. Fake gamer. Fake barb gamer. Oh, I might as well take the drone just as free projectiles on that. Boy, who just put a Reddit post? You can't put links in it. First game in, I fight you. That's crazy. Yeah. Oh shit. Ah. Oh, nice. Nice, came back. Oh my goodness, Pete, you play too much Barb. Oh my goodness, Barb crutch. Okay, fine. Let's do a fighter life. Why is your lizard throw buff? I don't know, very strong man. You know, I have this fighter kit. Why not use it? Spare opportunity to use this fighter kit. I just had this. Look, I have a 5 additional lump of damage hand cannon. Let's just shoot up some people. let's shoot them up. Why not? I have the perfect build for them. Alright, let's do this one. One fighter life, here we go. Look at the Sparky wannabe. Yeah. Yeah, I just had this fighter like kit for like a while now, so I'm just like thinking about like, why not? Let me show people I can play other classes. If you could scrap any gear, would people start buying PVCs for sure? What are you talking about? You can't scrap any gear. What's the point of it? Because, you know, it's not like you're going to get much out of a workshop to begin with. Alright. Let's give this a try. Do you think if I keep killing people with grappling hook chat, other barbs will actually start picking up of how nice a utility it is? Like, it does have its own, it has a very high skill floor, I won't lie. Grapple hook has its, like, pretty high skill floor, especially for barbarian abilities that don't require thinking. Grapple hook does require, like, a lot of thinking. I don't know, I feel like eventually people are gonna see the amount of times I've gotten so many kills. Like, just from this stream alone, how many times I've killed somebody just because I was able to grapple them toward me? Which, when they otherwise would have gone away. Like, Achilles Strike wouldn't do that. Just really nice utility. I mean, you are sacrificing one of your main barb abilities for utility, but you know, it's really good utility. I don't know if that, I mean, hey, if people still refuse to use it, that means I may as well just keep buffing grappling hook. More for me, I guess. I think it's pretty, I really like it. It's only 20-second cooldown now. Oh, I'm about to nail that rogue. Ooh, right in the teeth. Ooh. He's gonna feel that in the morning. Ooh, I think I hit him too. No, I probably didn't. Were you that scared?
Man, I love your streams.
Bro, you phantomized on my musket? What's wrong with you?
22 damage. That shit hurts, bro.
I got a 5 initial weapon damage unique one, so you better not get shot by this.
Yo, that's crazy, dude. It does 22 damage, dog. That stuff hurts.
Yeah, I'm gonna, here I go, I'm gonna shoot you more.
Man, bro, you didn't shoot me, man.
Hold on, I see a ranger.
There's also a black
Tally ho, lad! How did I miss?
It definitely has nothing. There's no way. Don't chase a man while he's in red. Yo, hey. Yo, he's shooting him down on gun cooling. Brother's getting treated like it's the Wild West. What is this, man? Bro,
I keep shooting the. Well, I am not teaming, by the way. I am not
hit your
friendly.
shots, dog. Hit your shots, bro. Yo, I know.
Bro, I am not
I know you're not
friendly.
friendly. I know you're not friendly. Neither are the mobs, dog. Careful.
I keep shooting that ranger and he keeps not dying. friendly. Not friendly. I'm gonna shoot you.
Just messing with my life.
You know, you think one of them would have stopped me by now because I've been shooting all the players in this room. Get back here! Where are you going, button? Alright, bruv, I'm gonna mess you up, bruv, and I'm gonna steal your clothes. Alright, bruv. I'm gonna show you how we do it down under with a little bit of Queenslander. How are you not dead? How much lead must I shoot at you until you die? It's honestly impressive at this point. So you can only take so many bullet wounds. Ready! Get there.
I'm gonna lie to you.
When I catch you, I'ma barbecue you.
What is happening, bro? This is a dark fire. This is terrifying.
GG. Phantom eyes just before I hit them. Well, I wasn't even knowing I was gonna shoot at, too. It was like, this is just funny. Alright. All the effort for what? Alright. Actually use the action speed right now. Ooh, right in the teeth. You know, it's really funny. I keep hitting people in the head with a 5 additional unique hand cannon, and they just don't die. Like, that ranger ate so many bullets, I didn't even kill him with the hand cannon with the Zweihander I killed him with. So I just like to say, like, I don't know, what is this damage? Because I thought the hand cannon was supposed to be like, you know, super hard to use, but like you do a buttload of damage. Where's my damage? I mean, they keep healing in between the shots, to be fair. To be fair. But gosh dang, it feels like I'm doing no damage. Nice job, skeleton. Good work. He had my back. Thank God. Is that a Faucet bar? Did that skeleton just walk off the cliff with me? I've never seen that happen. Oh no, they're usually supposed to stab, but Boy, my boy had my back. My boy had my back. Thanks, man. Good job, good job. We pranked them. We pranked them. Good job. We got him. Oh my God! How kitted are these people? How is it that I'm killing people even harder when I'm playing fighter? Oh yeah, that's right. Come on, then. If I reload this, you die. What a sneaky little boy. Trying to sneak up on a whole, just a lone fighter trying to make ends meet. Heathen. That's right, mate. Back up! Back up! Mad cause bad. We gotta get out of here, guys. We gotta get out. We gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Excuse me. Ah, you'll never catch me alive. This is the part where we run for our lives. No, I could be an ultra giga sweat right now and actually change my gear from the plate armor. But you know what? Nah. Nah, I still have standards. You know what? I still have standards. I could just like take off the armor that I'm currently ready to run even faster to make it to this blue. If I really was just that cool of a person, I'll be running away with these plate boots. You're too late, Spider-Man! Got him! I did it. Hooray. Alright. Good assist, I know. Like I said, I'm just... Wow, guys, look, I don't crutch on Barb. I actually killed the whole... I actually won even harder. I killed more gear players on fighters spamming hand cannon. And not even killing anybody with it. You can't say I'm a Barb crutch. I mean, you saw right there. I was playing Halberd CS. I was playing as an Halberd CS. Yeah. Alright, well, that's enough fighter for me. I'll keep this kit for whenever I need to play a fighter, I guess, but, you know, I'm gonna use this for my Barb. I wonder how much this stuff even is. Well, I beat the Barb crutch allegations, I guess. Turns out, yeah. Okay, Barb should be able to use a hand cannon. Dude, do you know how over the game would be a Barb to use hand cannon? You do realize projectile weapons like crossbow and hand cannon are based on your strength stat. You realize that, right? So the more strength you have... And could you imagine getting reckless attacked by a hand cannon? Yeah, reckless attack hand cannon. Yeah, good luck surviving that. Especially with two-hander, because you get two-hander, because it is a two-hander. So it would have 60% armor pen. And then the true damage would hit you. Yeah, there's a reason why Barb doesn't have those projectiles. There's a reason why Barb doesn't have crossbow. The game would be so over if Barb had that. Oh yeah, nothing like finishing blow. Or no, fatal strike. Yeah, finishing blow. Like, just do the 5 more true damage, making that 10 or 11 to 16 true damage, and then if they're at 10% or lower, they instantly die. And if you're doing that much damage on a hand cannon, you probably would actually do that threshold if on a headshot. So, yeah. Madka's bad. I mean, hey man. I was right. He kept messing it up. I was like 1 HP multiple times. He kept whiffing. Sometimes you gotta say it how it is, man. Like, he was tilting, bro. I'm like, man, cause man, all you gotta hit me. Yeah, like, all you gotta do is like throw a torch at me or something. I would have died. All that is. No, you messed up. I'm sorry. It's all in good fun though. GG. Feels nice moving at a proper movement speed. Hi. Again, how many times must I show people how many times I kill people because of grappling hook until other barbs start using it? I mean, hey, like I said, I benefit either way. Either barbs take my advice and see all this grapple hook potential. And if they still don't use it, well, hey, I mean, they'll just keep buffing it, I guess, if nobody uses it. All for me. I get the LARP as Roadhog all day as I want. All right, sure. See, chat, I'm actually happy because we haven't run across a single halberd for a while now. You see how fun the game could be when there's not one single polearm that 90% of the player base are using, ruining the game for everything. It's like, oh man, it's. Oh. I mean, I was even killing some of the halberd dudes. To be fair, I didn't even know. I actually I killed more halberd guys than I died to today. So I can't even do it still. I'm like, Why are we hiding in the bush?
Skinny people.
How many times must I grapple people until they understand to stop doing that? Oh my god, not the third party. I swear, if that's lore again, I'm gonna be very upset with him. If that's just straight up lore, just... Wow. Wow, no standard. He didn't even go for the rogue. He's, oh my goodness, that's depressing, bro. Bro, what a degen play, bro. Just immediately saw me and he's like, nah, I gotta kill Pete. Specifically, I gotta kill him first. Like, okay. Like, bro, what a bully. What a bully. Nah, I'm going in Twitch chat and saying shameless. Dang, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Well, that's whatever. Oh, he died. Alright. Well, you know what? I feel justified. He immediately got Violo'd in the face. Nah. He got Violo'd in the face right afterwards. Some bard of the Violo showed up and like insta-killed him. And got sandwiched by the rogue that I didn't kill. If he had just waited until I killed the rogue, he would have lived, by the way. 100%. He literally died because he was too greedy and killed me before I could finish the job on the rogue. Because the rogue was sandwiching him against a Viola bard. And he could have ran away from the Viola. If only he wasn't being such a big smelly about it. So yeah. Yeah, nah. I mean, Lore's a good guy, so I can't be too mad, but like, come on, man. What's wrong with you? What are we doing? It's like, what are we doing, man? It's like, why are you doing this to me? What did I do? Like, Lore is just like on my case today. Alright. Just gonna shamelessly third party me like that. Alright. I don't know what I did, but alright, well. Regardless, move forward. Shameless. Shameless. Yeah, let's wear the proper headshot damage bonus kit here since we actually have like really good pieces. Nah, bro. I can't believe Lord would do that, bro. Why would it do that? Okay, who did it? Nah, who did it in chat? Nah, Pete's having too much fun with the trapper hats being pretty cheap with the agility rules. Who did this? Why is every time I buy a certain thing, that a certain thing just magically starts rising in price? Nah, who did it? Who bought up all that? These were like 1,000 gold for 9 agilities. Someone went out of their way just to say, Pete, no more. It's probably somebody I killed. You know, knowing me, they see what I'm wearing, and then they die to me, and then they get mad. So they're just like, you know what? I'm just gonna make Pete's life ruined by just purposely buying up all of them, just so he can't have it. It's like, that's gotta be what it is. At a certain extent, I gotta believe that. It's like, bro, someone is doing that intentionally at this point. I refuse to believe that someone isn't doing it on purpose just so I can't have nice things. Yeah. So, you know, these 6 additional epidemics white-handed sure are rising in price all of a sudden. Ew, Pete's actually using good gear and we must overprice. And here's the thing, it's because of Lizard too. If I wasn't running Lizard, I'd have other options, but I only have Trapper Hat. So when you overprice the Trapper Hats, well, I'm just done for, bro. There's not much I can do after that point. I killed the ranger, then 4th party. Yeah, bro. Like, bro, what? The karma got to lore completely. Like, I don't even care if I die anymore, bro. Like, bro could have waited like a second longer, and he would have been living right now. Nah, he just saw. He's. You know what? I'm gonna say, lore just pulled a hate crime. He saw a red lizard. He thinks every red lizard is me. So yeah, I actually like a victim of a hate crime. He saw a red lizard, automatically assumed it was me, and then he was like, I gotta kill Pete first, or else he's gonna Zweihander me. So yeah, I actually fell victim to a hate crime in this game. Oh man, not the Argonian racism, bro. Yeah, I got cornered with PV and that guy. Oh man, that was a nice kit too. Man, oh well. Nothing I can do there. I kind of rushed it too quickly and got swarmed by PV. Oh well. What can you do? Alright, well, there we go again. I cannot believe somebody buying, like, artificially inflating the prices of a unique agility. Bro, they even got to the Onyx gloves, bro. Dude, there ain't no way. Who is doing this? Dude, I am actually salty about that. I'm actually salty about who is playing dude, this is literally just because of it's literally lizard racism. Because I can only wear the Trapper Hat. It's the only hat I can wear, other than the Copper Light Straw hat, which I ain't using that. It's stuck in green grade. And then the woolen cap, and I'm definitely not using a woolen cap, because there's no headshot protection. And my best end, I'd rather prefer the extra headshot damage and strength. So it's actually preferred. But it's like, dog, someone's out there doing that. Ain't no way someone's that petty. Like, we gotta keep the red lizard in check. Buy up all of the things he uses just to rage bait him. Like, ain't no way we pulling these stunts Like, who's doing this? Oh, good luck getting to the legendaries Y market. There's so many legendaries Y, so I mean, at least I'm safe there. Unless they specifically targeted the 2 additional weapon damage. I mean, that would just be on the borderline on mental illness at that point if they did. Alright, let's do this. Hate crimes against lizards. Yeah, dude, it was literally specifically because I was a red lizard. Lore saw a red lizard, and then he targeted me immediately. Yeah. It's like a bull when they see red, they must attack. I know, bro. I'm gonna tell Paul about that, actually. I think that's funny. I'm getting it so bad. I'm getting attacked because if you're playing Red Lizard, people are probably gonna attack you more. Or run away from you more. Probably run away from you for Lore's case though. He's like, yeah. Alright, let me focus. That broke my concentration really good because it made me start laughing like crazy. Nah. What? Oh yeah, you can use your double jump if you time it just right. It cancels out the knockback at grappling hook. I forgot about that. Why is that a thing? I don't know. Hello there, kitty. Kitty wants pets. Oh shit! I gotta pet the cat. Oh, hey, I'm trying to play. She's getting mad that I'm not giving her pets. Like I'm trying to like move the position with no mobs so I can pet the cat. All right, what's up, kitty? Why are you licking your leg? You're a weird one. Ah! 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 Why do you bite me? Cat, that's where I play. Why do you want the pen? Stop going for the pen. No. Stop going for my pen. Cat, I need a stream. You're in the way. Cat, I stream there. Like, that's my pen, not tablet. It's just like, I stream there, cat. I need that. How am I gonna kill the rogues if I can't? Alright, we should jump back on the bed. She got her pets and attention. So I'm just like, cat, why? Oh man, what a lovely day for a stroll. You dare to challenge me? Oh wow, well, you got me there. This road knows what it's doing. It fell down before that grapple landed. Bang PV assist, I guess. Yeah, when I grappled hooked him, you saw I didn't close the distance because I was worried that he would try and double strike me. It's like, you know, I've seen how much that does in damage, so I'm worried that I get double striked in the face when I grapple hook somebody. So that's why you see me with like the little bit of caution. Because like I see him dual wielding daggers. So I bet he was doing it, but he just didn't have an opportunity to pull it off. Alright. Dang. Alright, I'm hitting gonna be hitting insanely hard. Perfect. Darn it, not enough range. Very nice. I think I'll keep these shadows on just for the speed. Not even 200? Yeah, because I use Zweihander. Alright, what do you want from me? Also, I'm doing that much damage on a legendary Zweihander, not even like a 6 additional unique one. So, I feel that's pretty decent. You're hitting for what my Ranger kit with Overdraw double tap bug does right now? Disgusting? Well, yeah, but like, I'm wearing no shirt. Halberd would do 200 plus? Well, alright, man. I get it. Halberd this, Halberd that. How about you go get a girlfriend? How about you try and get a girl, huh? Yeah, you want to bring up Halberd, huh? How about you get a girlfriend? Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, anyway. Does Skinny P have a girlfriend? Oh, no. I don't. I'm too busy on the grind. me change this up a little bit. Let's make this a little nicer here. Why are Lightfoots so expensive? Gosh dang, 2,000 gold! At this rate, I might as well buy a unique pair. Also, yeah, nah. Okay, I'm just gonna buy the cheapest 3. I see. Oh my goodness, bro, why are it so expensive? I thought people hate Lightfoot boots. I thought people said Lightfoot boots suck. So gosh dang expensive. Yeah, barely any loss. Okay. Do I really need physical damage reduction on a pair of loose trousers? No, not really. Let's get a proper pair. So we can optimize damage. Oh no, I'm low on money here, chat. I need to sell a Pisterson. I do have this Kuma's, so. Oh man, I need more gold. Yeah, well, if one of these things sell, I'll be alright. How long have I been streaming? Only 3 hours, huh? I can't stand Barbarian. How about you try and stand up and find a girlfriend? Sorry, I'm like mad tweaking because it's late at night. I'm usually not up, you know, I'm not usually streaming at this late of hour. But yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I just can't stand the fact that you never found a girl. I should have used that one. I should have said that instead. I was thinking. I don't know. Barb is in a relatively. I'd say Barb's in a balanced spot right now. It's just Halberd's kind of hard counter him. I've been kind of lucky actually and haven't come across a lot of Halberds for the time being. I've been actually pretty lucky. I'm not seeing a whole lot of Halberds. It's a blessing. Well, to be fair, I have been killing a couple of Halberd sweaty players. Okay, so that guy had a lot of the magic missiles. What did I just witness? Well, magic missile track you like crazy if you do that in the open space. Might have forgotten about that fact. Unfortunately, I kind of forgot about that, but yeah, if they keep the crosshair, it will track you. I mean, it looked very pretty. Ow, I just got turned into a unicorn. Problem is getting up close. Guys, you're not giving me any leeway here. Get over here. GG. You see, he thought I was just gonna keep mindlessly holding W key and not focus on dodging. That's why he lost. He thought I was gonna be like 99% of other barbarians that just keeps holding the W key. Yeah, I don't have Iron Will on. Why would I have Iron Will on a Savage kit, bruh? I don't need that. What, you can't play Barbarian without Iron Will? I mean, come on. Just dodge the magic. I mean, that was a really close fight, to be fair, but, you know. So, yeah, just dodge the attacks. Then 101p advice against anything. Have you tried dodging the attacks? That usually works. Is it only that one wizard is on? It's me, the Wiz. How low are you? I was 10% HP. I don't have Iron Will, so before you, as the wizard, make the cope, Iron Will barbs ruining your game. I wasn't even running Iron Will. I'm running a glass cannon kit. I got, how much MDR do I have? Let's see. I got 11% MDR. Yeah. 157 HP. No Cub, I should have. No Cub, I should have won that. Yeah. You had every right to win that fight. I just had to dodge a lot of those spells. Here was, I was saying it earlier. The reason why you lost is because you kept trying to use your zaps at the very end. Like, I was just going to keep W keying you. I focused on making sure to dodge those last zaps of yours rather than just, you know, mindlessly hold W. Because most bars with Iron will just do that. They won't even try and dodge. They'll just try and eat through the magic, which, you know, bad. Try and dodge the magic with Iron Will on, and then he'll never die to magic casters again. Except for Sorcerer. Sorcerer is, he's a funny case. That Frost Lightning, he's Yeah. Dang, bro, it was on you and me in that one, this whole lobby. Okay. Oh yeah, it must be fun. Yeah, I can't play sword because the spell wheel's still broken for me. I can't move my mouse on my pen. Alright, look at this guy. This guy get better. Much love from Italy, brother. Oh yeah, thank you. Sorry for the late reply to that message was sent in YouTube chat. Pretty late. Alright, hold on, let's see. Let me check on some chat. Let me just check on something real quick. I don't know. Also, I might as well hide the camera. There, it's starting to get really dark. Hold on. One sec. Alright, so I'm back. Alright. Alright, let me see. If I put on low light mode, see if it makes the camera bright enough. Kinda. It's not really worth it. Pete pulling out the hack. Bro, I've been like kind of pub stomping the whole lobby. Why would I need to put on hacks when I'm winning? Like, oh yes, I'm not winning hard enough. Let me put on aimbot. With aimbot, even if I had aimbot on, bro, I mean, I'm already good at landing headshots with my Zweihander. Why would I even need aimbot? Like, maybe wall hacks, I guess, would be, like, the most beneficial. If I had to, like, choose a hack. But, like, I don't need that. It's like, I know where player spawns even. I know where the player spawns are. Like, I don't even need a wall hack. I know where every spawn location is, so I go to the spawn locations. Like, I don't even... That's why you land every hook. Aimbot wouldn't help you simply because it's a slow projectile. You have to lead the target, which aimbot wouldn't do. Even if I had an aimbot on, unless they're moving in a straight line, it wouldn't really do anything. Like, it's a slow projectile, bro. They're like, you have to lead and predict where they're gonna go. So an aimbot would actually probably make me miss more grapples from at a distance. It doesn't matter if it's on like center on their current position, bro. Just gotta lead with it. So like aimbot wouldn't even help there. Let's do this. We've all been duped. Yeah, surely. Yes. Yeah, surely, bro. Yeah, so when I was playing on the floor, I had hacks on. He was out here soon. He was running hacks on the floor when, like, not 3 days ago. By that logic. Bro, if I wanted to be cheating, I'd be taking handouts, dog. Like, let's be honest here. If I was really wanting to be cheating, I don't need to use software. I could just use the magic words, please give me handouts, and then I'd get immediately like 3,000 bloodthirst. Like, what? You know, if I really was wanting to cheat, I think there'd be easier options, or more effective options. You have no shame. Alright, bruh. Pressure. Dude, I remember that, bro. Bones, do you remember that video of someone trying to make an exposed video? And then they deleted it like an hour later. People kept making people were calling it a bunch of baloney. If I remember how the video went, it was like Skinny P is known as like the best barbarian, but some of the things he does is all a lie. It was like something like that, bro. Like someone actually did try making like a Wilson exposed piece on me. It was just about the joystick, but like those are stuff I report about, and I purposely go out of my way not to do. And it's not even really that useful anymore, even nowadays, because they made moving backwards not nearly as penalizing anymore. Can you get back here, you heathen?
Yo, help me!
Hi.
What?
Roadhog. I'm LARPing as Roadhog.
Oh, you had that, right?
Yeah.
Dude, that guy has Kuma!
Kuma D's. Ah!
Get him!
Oh my god, I'm gonna die!
Get him!
Oh, I ain't friendly.
Oh no, I know you ain't friendly though.
How about you Kuma D's? Yeah, come on then. What, are you afraid of a guy not wearing a chest piece? Yeah, are you drinking a water breathing pot? Okay, I thought you were drinking a water breathing pot. Like,
Water breathing.
yeah, honestly, you were confusing me there. I honestly, if you were drinking a water breathing pot, that would have confused me. Get over here. Give me a hug. Why are we camping the doorway, bruh? Ain't no way we is camping the doorway. Like, dog, you have an artifact, bro. Why is we camping the doorway?
What is this road doing, bro? Look at this road.
I don't even know. Why are you asking
Literally just
me?
waiting. Can we kill that guy first so we can have a really good fight?
Oh, really good fight. I'm surely looking at one right now.
Yeah, because I'm not trying to get thirded, bro.
Bruh. Come on.
I don't want to fight you. This guy's just gonna third, bro.
Fine then, you
Please kill
little,
that guy first.
you little
I will
crybaby.
fight you as soon as you kill him. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, that's all I hear from you.
I'm not running towards
You have to kill him, Pete.
I'm humble,
Alright,
rogue
get
with
over
short
here.
sword. I'm humble, rogue with short sword, bruh.
Get back here, man. Come on. Accept thy fate. Hi. Roadhog. Overwatch. Overwatch. Grapple hooked him like from really far away. Alright, let's now do you think the fighter with the Kuma thing will stop door camping me? Alright, I killed them now. Will you stop door camping me?
Okay, okay, lock in, lock in, lock in.
Lock in, bro. You locking yourself in that doorway for safety. See ya. Hey there, tons of fun. Maybe next time eat a salad. Ah!
I need more move speed, brother. You might need more move speed, brother.
Oh, maybe I'll take out the sausage steak dinner now. How about I do that?
Yeah, I mean, GG's, brother. GG's.
Ah!
Good fight, brother.
Oh! I can't. If he's gonna just play like super carefully with Akumas, then I can't do much against this guy, bro. He's playing like super defensive with Akumas. Like 2 hits and I'm dead. Literally 2 swings of that Akuma and I'm dead. By the way, like I can't. There's really not much I can do. He's playing super defensively.
Back real quick.
Well, why are you so
Oh my
scared to
God,
grapple?
I know that thing is hard to hit.
You're hard to hit.
You have rage? What do you have? Rage grapple?
There's really not much I can do. He's playing super defensively with Akumas that'll like institute tap me if I even slight. Like all I have to do is get into Akuma's like arming sword reach and I'm dead. Nope. Oh, you will literally 2-tap me in the head, by the way, that Kuma's. Just so you know. Why are you playing defensively?
Why do you keep jumping off?
Because you can 2-tap me in like a literal second.
Back,
It takes you 1 full second to kill me, so I kind of have to be a little careful. With your swing speed, it'll take you 1.4 seconds to kill me. If you get 2 headshots.
On Goblin Caves News Network, bro. You remember me? I know you remember me.
When I did the interviews with the torches.
I was Goblin Caves News Network, bro.
Alright, why don't we bring that
let's
back?
force fight. Fuck this.
No. Why don't you tell me how you feel about the game? Now you want to reminisce about that? How you feel about the game?
Oh shit!
How do you feel about the game, huh?
No, don't interview me, bro. Stop harassing
let me
me.
interview,
Stop,
man.
please.
Yeah, that you fight me. You want to bring up like a 2-year-old video? All right. Let me shake your hand. I want to shake your hand. I want to shake your
I
hand.
just wanted to watch your game.
I want to shake your hand. What is your opinions of halberds?
I'm fucking dead.
Oh, you're trapped in here with me.
Wait, that grapple low-key scared me.
Yeah, too unfortunate that you're literally a Boeing tank that can't really do against anything. Alright, no way he's hiding in a corner, right? Oh gosh dang, I lost sight of him. Alright, which bush is he hiding in? Welcome to the very high stakes game of I Spy. I failed the minigame and I get 2-tapped by Akumas immediately. Ain't no way he took the red, right? Bro, alright, I think he just took the red and dipped, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that's like the problem, bro. Like, he can literally two-tap me in the head with that arming sword. He headshot me once earlier, and then, over half my health was gone. Yeah, I am wearing a Savage kit, so, you know, getting hit in the head by an artifact would make sense, being a two-tap like that. Where did he go? Alright, he must have taken the... Alright, I mean, that's the only explanation. He must have taken the Pisserson. Alright. I'm gonna go to a blue. But before I take that blue, although I'm gonna do one last check around to make sure there's no one around. Where have you been? I thought you left.
Well, how are you supposed to kill me if you get one hit and then you run?
Because you can instant. Oh my god! Did you see that grappling hook going to the ceiling? Dude, wow, what a grab! I guess I'm really getting good at grappling hook. Grappling hook level 99, I guess. What was that?
You almost grabbed me up the bridge. Wait, try that again.
Yeah, that was what I was trying to do. Before the grapple decided to go in the atmosphere. Oh, bro, do you really need the protection shrine? Nah, bro, do you really? Is that necessary?
It really is, bro. It really is. I need more PDR, bro. I don't have enough.
I barely probably scratched you. That's the probably worst part about this, man.
That did a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, you could literally two-tap me in the head. If you had two headshots, I'd be dead right now.
I need to be running the wizard skin, low key.
Yeah, good luck not wearing ever have a good helmet on. Boy, you was wearing buckle boots and plate armor. Why did you fasten me with spread up? Nah, bro, what is this?
I have agi. I have agi on all my gear. It's actually crazy.
That's Look, man, one of us is gonna die here, so I mean,
Dude,
hurry up.
Goblin Caves. I'm gonna go newscast on Goblin Caves, bro.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna stream snipe you. You're not even streaming, but I'm gonna go Goblin Cave just to target you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? Stream snipe me then.
Yeah, stream snipe you. Stream snipe on
Yeah. Oh! Yo! Hit me with that, bro.
Yeah! Yeah, grapple hook's a little intimidating, huh? Don't like getting grappled, huh? Too bad that you're literally like unkillable. Oh, come on, this is just petty.
We're gonna fight, Fight to the death! Ah! Take my portal, please! Too late, Pete. I'll see.
Dang it. I don't have time to go take this blue. It's like, bro, it's not much I can do. He's playing defensively with a buckler shield. He's pretty good at protecting his head. I'm second headshot damage, so I want to get headshots. Like, bro, blood's gaming. Bro, will literally two-tap me and two headshots. Bro, what is this guy doing, bro? No, will the rogue live? No, Mr. Rogue, no! No, the rogue's gonna lock in, right? Rogue's locked in, bro. He's locked in. No, no! Wait, why am I? Meanwhile, Rogue dies to his own greed. What's new in the dungeon? Yeah, like, literally, bro folded under zero pressure. I don't know how he does that. Remove robust and go berserker? Oh yeah, man. For sure. Why would I do that? I would have died to the wizard from earlier if I hadn't have robust. You do realize that, right? I kind of need it. I mean, yeah, in some situations I will take off robust if I feel the need to. But earlier, like a wizard fight, like 2 games ago, I would have died if I didn't have robust. And like poison damage on rogue, less likely to die from that. With slightly extra HP. Yeah, you could say, you know, you could have had Iron Will and survived that wizard encounter, you know, without robust. But, you know, shut up. Come on, I need that extra HP so I still get 2-tapped by the halberd anyways. When does Arena come out? I don't know, actually. GG, that was an epic fight on the bridge. Bro! I can't do anything because you're playing defensively with a buckler and your sword can 2-tap me in the head. You can kill me in literally but under 2 seconds, 1.5 seconds. Like, the amount of time it takes you to swing twice on your arming sword, I'd be dead. If you just landed 2 headshots. It's like, bro, that's not, bro, I just can't do anything. Kept protecting your head, too, with the buckler. I'm like, I'm stacking headshot damage bonus. My blood's protecting his noggin. But yeah, it was a good fight. It was really funny. GG. This build is the can opener. That PDR won't save you. Against 55 physical power and headshot damage bonus. And a little bit of armor pen on top. There ain't no tanking this kit. Now, to be fair, I'm pretty squishy, so I have to dodge attacks. If I don't dodge, I die.
What is going on here? Why are we keeping an high roller?
Get over here, Rogue. 5 nights at Red Lizards. Hi. Boy, why are we going camping?
Oh, bro, I just don't like AI. Yo, let me come in.
Oh, I killed the AI, alright. Boy, you don't like AI, bro. You fucking like AI. Boy, what are you looking at? Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Boy, I thought he was getting me in a corner. Broke that druid's ankles. Get over here. Darn, he's doing the druid thing. Chad, he's playing druid. He's doing the druid things. Dang it. Oh yeah. He's doing the druid thing with the bobbers. He messed up his own jump and it made me miss the grapple. You messing up that parkour is why you live.
Leave me alone, Pete! Leave me alone!
Boy, you win my fight to begin with. What do you mean leave you alone? You put yourself in this situation when you try third-partying me while I'm busy fighting a fighter. What you mean leave you alone? Don't act like the victim. Don't you dare act like the victim.
Hold on, brother.
Hold on, bro. Where was my hold on when you tried jumping me? No, where was my hold on?
You missed your torch.
Where was my hold on when you tried jumping me when I'm busy with a fighter with a longsword? You do realize against bear form, I'm at the advantage below stairs.
Come on,
How the movement works.
Pete, what happened, Pete? Oh. GG, autist.
Dang, bro. You know, that wasn't even really such a bad moment, but like the fact that he's just gonna be ableist, bro. Okay. Come on, man. It's like, that's just... Alright, whatever, I'm gonna gloss over it, but bro, that's just disrespectful, man. Disrespectful. Nice to meet you. Yeah. Thank you, Chatter. Alright, well, let's rekit. Oh, I'm poor. Alright, well. Hold it up. Gotta sell something. What can I sell here that'd be worth a lot? I could sell a seal, but I kind of don't want to. I need to get enough gold to sell. You know, I'm just gonna wait. Here, what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do one more life, and then I'll end stream. Today's stream has been very well, so I'll do one more life. I am getting tired. I did stream really late. So I'll just put on a little budget, but yeah, one more life, chat. Alright, we have some decent pieces here. I'm pretty sure I already have this Zweihander. Alright, perfect. Let's just run this. Alright, last live chat. If we die, it's Jober. Hey, I just got here in another 4 hours. I need another 4 hours of you trying to find a girlfriend. How about that? Strongest solo class in your thoughts? Post-game interview time? Oh. Best solo class is probably Halberd Warlock at the minute. Just clearly really shame. Trying for 7 years, gave up, bro. No, I need you to spend 4 more hours on those dating apps, bro. How about that? How about you just lock in, Twitch chatter? Huh? Have you tried just locking in? Alright. Why don't you just get into Legos and then you make your dating profile? I just want a girl to build Legos with. How about that? Like, why don't make? Why, you gotta have a theme, right? Well, that's how you get the girls, bro. Be the guy who's like, man, I just want a girl to build Legos with. Get the Lego Riz. For real, dude, lock it. Yeah, bro, just lock in, dog. Like, what are you doing? Pete's spicy, bro. I've been huffing paint. What do you think? What? Pete's spicy. Ooh. Yeah, bro, I've been huffing paint all day. And I was finally able to stream. And I was like, alright, I'm getting in there. And today's stream has actually been really good. Today's been a very good stream. Ow. So, you like third party, huh? No, you want to play like that, Lore.
No, you 3-tapped me when I was a full plate fighter.
Hey,
dude.
yo, you're not Lore.
I 60% PDR. I 60% PDR. No.
What do you mean, no?
Yeah, that I would have died if you hit me with that. Would have genuinely been joking.
You do realize armor penetration, so the more armor you have, the more effective it is, but the less you have, the less it's gonna be. Can you stop running away?
No, I can't actually.
Alright, well I'm gonna LARP as Roadhog then. Roadhog. Overwatch. Overwatch. Roadhog. Do you have pesky rangers that won't stop running away? with this new brand, you can solve all those problems. All those stains are quick and clean now. Is your lobby infested with rogues and rangers that won't stop running away from you? Let's make it an infomercial. I just can't get these stains clean. So prepare the rogues and rangers. Oh, you know this guy's probably really, like, smashing his keyboard right now. I think that's some chatter was saying that. Yeah, you definitely know, bro. After I hit him with the, okay, I'm gonna LARP as Roadhog, and then he got hit by it, the fact that I gave him, like, a warning by telling him exactly what I was going to do to him. It's like, alright, I feel like the guy is probably in shambles right now. Kinda feel bad for Mans. But hey, I mean, at the very least, a kit upgrade. Yeah, kit upgrade. Yeah, I thought I saw a survival bow range and I thought it was Lore, because Lore earlier killed me twice today because he third-partied me. You know, I was just like, I was about to say if that was Lore, I was gonna like just... Lore being a big smelly earlier and third-partied me and then died for it. Yeah, what do you think? Actually, wait, yeah, this would be worth it because it has 5 strength with the 2 additional. Yeah. All right, now I hit insanely hard. Like I didn't hit hard already. Perfect. Like I said, if we die, the stream ends. Unless we hit like 5 hours and I'm like really tired, but I'll go for as long as I can. It's getting late. Oi, bro, what are you doing? I have a concussion. And it's tons of fun. Maybe next time eat a salad. I'm out of here. What are you gonna do? Make the perfect parkour jump? You're not a true gamer. You can't do it. You can't do it. Point and left. Wow, I guess cyberbullying really is effective for making someone stop chasing you. Oh, I was being really confident and be like, there's no way he can make this jump. That's a really hard jump to make because you have to do like a turn. You have to like turn while airborne. I mean, I'll fight him, but at full HP. All right, bruv, you want to fight? Rip, I died. Good for him. I messed up that last swing too. I could have killed him right then and there. Actually, maybe not. Oh, yeah, he's like a... Oh, okay, this guy is like a counter build, bro, with all the physical damage. Yeah, that guy's extremely kitted hippo barb. Fair enough. Oh. That was the last life, because I'm gonna be able to go... Wow, and the game crashes. Just... Alright, I guess I'll take that as a sign. The game crashed, guys. I guess I'll have to stream. I died. The barb did so much damage, but it made my game crash. Alright, well, it was meant to be. Yeah, I guess so. It's like being forced to forceful rage quit. Alright, let me end YouTube stream and then we're gonna raid lore. But yeah, today was a really good stream. You know, we got a lot of stuff done. A lot of PvP. So, you see, chat? You see what happens when there isn't halberds? Like 99% of the time, 99% of the players aren't using halberd. It's really refreshing and fun. And like, I'm actually good at the game. And I can't even say that because earlier in the stream, I was dunking on the halberd people, actually. Probably because I fought them so many times, I've just memorized that attack pattern. In the back of my hands, I had to get good at spacing. I had to get better at spacing. So that's funny. It's also nice because I kind of figured out the bar build. I like that my savage build's like the meta right now, or at least for my builds. So throughout the past, I really like that my savage builds are working. You know, I love run. I used to main savage blizzards. I mean, hey. If I can actually run it and it being the most being viable, then yeah, sure. I'll run Savage Lizard in Arena if I make the proper kit with the Obsidian, because Trapper Hat, Onyx Gloves, then I'll wear the Padded for HP or Cloth for just more DPS. I'll have to figure it out. But yeah, I'll just try to do that. Alright, well, alright, YouTube. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Have a good night. I'll try and be back tomorrow. We'll see. Most likely I'll be back tomorrow at the same time, but we'll have to see. All right. Bye-bye, everybody. All right, ended YouTube stream. I'm gonna rate the lore because it was funny. The back and forth.